टॉसाचेर सगळं आणि आम्ही सगळे टॉसाचेरच रावले आता लास्ट टू लास्ट इयर सेमी फायनलीन पावले ते सेमी फायनल And the stage is all set. Tushar Narvekar, the man on strike. Joined by Chetan Kukarkar. And he gets off the mark straight away. Pulled to perfection. What an elegant shot to get going for his side. Sanjay Parab. What a response from Sanjay Parab after considering the boundary of the very first ball. He made adjustment in the length. This was much fuller. Deceiving Tushar Narvekar. Good comeback. Again, another Yorker line delivery. This is so good from Sanjay. A fabulous comeback. Back-to-back dot balls. And that's a juicy full toss. Again, easy pickings for Tushar Narvekar. He's looking for another Yorker. Ended up pulling a nice juicy full toss. And thank you very much, says Tushar Narvekar. Absolutely no chance to any of those two fielders. It goes on to 8. Again, right on the money. This time, both the batters quick enough to steal that single inside the 30-yard circle. Chetan, the man on strike, facing his first delivery of the match. 9 runs have come already. The first 5 deliveries, including 2 boundaries. Sanjay to Chetan now. Oh, big full toss. And is it big enough? Oh, goodness me, that should have been stopped. The fielder at cow corner region, considering that boundary. And at the end of first over, the score moves on to 13 runs. 13 without loss. The margin of error is so minimum in these knockout games.
The day has finally arrived. The doors are open and the open signs officially glowing. This isn't just a pizza place.
Chetan gets off the mark with a boundary. 30 runs coming off the first over. For the semi-final of Kumbharjua Premier League Season 6. As we see this tournament every year, a fabulous organization from the Dattatray Sports Club, taking initiative, providing this platform to all the youngsters of the village of Kumbharjua to showcase their skills. And we see so many players emerging out from KPL. Yatin Sawant, the new man into the attack, is up against Tushar Narvekar, who has faced 5 deliveries already. Oh, how quick was that from Yatin? manages to bring his back down. And just a single. Slight change in the field now. Long gone and corner in position now for Chetan. Swing and a miss. Oh, what a connection that is. It's a boundary. Kept it outside the off stump. And the field was just changed before the ball. And this is brilliant from Chetan. Seeing that vacant long off region. Finds another boundary. Now that is timed and placed to perfection. Absolutely no chance to any of those two fielders to cut it off. A perfect cover drive. And back-to-back boundaries. Chetan gets going for his side. Third boundary for him. Now then, this is up in the air. And taken. Well, that's the breakthrough they were looking
for. They desperately needed a breakthrough. Gowda brothers, as the two openers were going all guns blazing, and they have it now as Yatin draws the first blood for Gowda brothers in form of Chetan. He departs early, and after completion of 2 overs, the score moves on to 22 for 1. Rohit, the new man in, replacing Chetan. Chetan, who goes for 12 runs, all 3 boundaries. And Sanjay will continue his spell. Sanjay to Tushar. Well, a big full toss again. And easy pickings there for Tushar Narvekar. He's not going to miss out on such scoring opportunities. An absolute freebie to put away. Now that's placed very well. And a slight fumble. But good recovery from the fielder, not allowing the two batters to
a single.
Looks like Yatin will continue his spell from the commentary box end. Up against Tushar Narvekar. 36 runs already on the scoreboard. 777 strikers. It's been a decent start. Again, a quick delivery. Rohit to now face Yatin. Oh, it was a perfect Yorker. Just missing that off stump marginally. Now, had a lot of time to come back for the second. But good recovery there from the captain of Gorda Brothers to keep it down to just one. Again, that's driven through the cover region in the gap, and this time, an easy couple of runs. A slight fumble allowed the two batters to get back for the second. This has really been a very tough over for the batters, just 4 runs so far. And that is the challenge that he puts on Yatin. And that is so unfortunate. Again, leg by being signaled by the umpire. So Dipesh Kaukar. Key boundary. for 777 strikers. You can't do much about it. Now they're running the first. So change in bowling. Rajaram Tari into the attack. Coming in as the first change for Gowda Brothers. And Tushar Narvekar playing a matured knock here for his side. 777 strikers. He knows he needs to take this game deep if they want to get there to that 80-run mark. He is playing sensibly. Watchful against Rajaram. Getting that single of the very first delivery. Again, another single start for the bowler, considering just 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Oh, throw at the wrong end. A dot ball. What a start here for Rajaram, considering just 2 of the first 3 deliveries. A short ball and pulled away in style. That will only be 1. It's a good comeback from Rajaram after conceding that 6 of the short ball. Made adjustment in the length and Rohit to face the next delivery. That's a lovely connection. No chance there for that fielder. 5 overs, the score moves on to 58 runs, 58 for 1, 777 strikers. Murdy Kishore into the attack now. The young bowler is up against Tushar Narvekar. We are into the death overs now. The last 2 overs. Placed it over the bowler's head. Just for a single. That brings Rohit back on strike. Score moves on to 59 runs. 5.1 overs. That's up in the air. And just over the long on fielder. That was in the slot for Rohit. So Rohit joining the party with his first 6 of the match. Putting the bowler under pressure straight away. Money needs to change his plans. Again, that's up in the air, and that has gone the distance as well. Back-to-back 6s. With those 2 back-to-back 6s from Rohit. Again, over-pitched. But is it big enough? No! The catch has been taken on the boundary line. This time looking to clear that deep mid-wicket region. Fails to do so. From Rohit for his side, scoring 21 runs of just 9 deliveries. The second semi-final coming up between DSC versus AVA. So AVS Stars would be taking on the Dattatray Sports Club. TSC. Already champions of KPL in season 3. Again, might be another wicket. Oh, misjudgment from the fielder. Will allow the two batters to come back for the second. Ratnakar More, the new man in, left-hander at the crease. And score moves on to 73 runs. And a dot ball to finish the 6th over. The 6 overs have been completed, and after 6, 777 strikers are 73 for 2. What the captain mentioned at the toss. And they are well over the par. 777 strikers with Tushar Narvekar facing the final over would definitely be icing on the cake for 777 strikers. If he can get another 12 to 15 runs off that last over, there's a chance they could reach that 85 or even 90 runs mark. Gagan bowling the final over for Gowda Brothers. Needs to do exceptionally well as he'll be up against a well-set batter, Tushar Narvekar. "73 runs on the scoreboard already. So Gagan to Tushar Narvekar. Starts off with a slower delivery. And that is a good stop, but the throw goes over the keeper. That allowed Tushar to get back on strike. A couple of runs of the first delivery. Again, the ball turning sharply. And that should be an easy couple. The two batters very quick between the wickets. The 4 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. The good thing from Gagan is that he has contained the boundaries so far. The first couple of deliveries. The score moves on to 77 runs. How well has he struck that in the gap, and that's gone the distance as well. A flat 6. This time pitching it slightly fuller. And the score moves on to 83 runs. Can he find another maximum? 3 deliveries remaining. Much better this time. And that's gone. That's gone for a boundary. Absolutely no chance there for the fielder. He could only watch it. The ball bounce over his head. And score moves on to 87 runs. With 2 balls still remaining. Well, these are easy pickings. You cannot bowl there to Tushar Narvekar. The ball is gone. An absolute freebie. A half tracker. And the score moves on to 93 runs. And Tushar playing on 49 runs. What a blistering knock this has been from Tushar Narvekar in the semi-finals. Final ball coming up. Oh, it's a wide, a big wide from Gagan. It was a short delivery. He gets away with that. I think it will only be a single. It will only be one. 95 is what they will settle for. 777 strikers as it marks the end of the innings. 95 runs. And Tushar completes his 50 of the final delivery. 96 will be the target for Gowda brothers. Requesting the 2 captains Adurjit, the man on strike, facing the heat from gets off the mark straight away. A single to get off the mark. That's in the gap. One bounce over the ropes. No chance to those two fielders to get it off. First boundary of the innings. Chasing a big target of 96 runs. Gora brothers. Dattatray Mori. Gets the job done for his side. Picking up the wicket of Lakshmikant in the very first over is Dattatray Mori. Just the kind of a start 777 strikers would have wanted from their strike bowler. Wicket in the very first over as Lakshmikant departs. So, toss of the second match has been won by DSC. And the decision and why?
फिल्डिंग घेतल्या आमी कित्याक आमकां बरो टार्गेट करूंक जाय आनी बरें हाडूंक थेवंक जाय तांकां आमकां तितले इतल्या कमी स्कोराचेर थेवंक जाय तांकां.
ओके, सो कितल्या भितर तुमी चिंतता की तांकां दवरपा जाय म्हणून 7 ओव्हरीन? पयल्या मॅचीन आमी पळयलें 96 रन स्कोर जालो. सो तकलेन कितें टार्गेट आसतलो AVA स्टार्सा बरोबर?
एक 60 रन्स बीन म्हटल्यार आमची बॉलिंग तशी बरी आहा म्हणून आमी फिल्डिंग घेतल्या.
ओके, बेस्ट ऑफ लक. बरी मॅच जावनी. सो तुमी जर टॉस जिखिल्ले जाल्यार बॅटिंगूच करपाचें?
आमी एक्चुअली आमी फिल्डिंग चिंतलेले, पूण एनीवेज टॉसाचेर चड कांय नासता. बरी बॅटिंग करून आमी जर 85 काडलो जाल्यार आमकां चड चान्सीस आसा.
येस
न्हू, सो नॉकआउट मॅचीक एडिशनल प्रेशर आसतलो वयल्यान.
येस, शुअरली एडिशनल प्रेशर आसताच. तशेंच तुमी एक बऱ्या टिमी बरोबर आसा. DSC ऑलरेडी चॅम्पियन्स जाल्ले आसा ते सीझन 3 आनी कन्सिस्टंटली आमी पळयता बरे प्लेयर्स आसा जे चडशे आमी सेमी फायनलीन तांचे प्लेयर्स पावतना पळयला. प्रवीण नार्वेकर आसा, हितेश मोरे आसा. सो कितें प्लॅन आसतलो तुमचो? 80-85 जसो तुमी सांगलो की तांचे बॅट्समॅन जे आसा तांकां कंटेन करपा खातीर एनी स्पेसिफीक प्लॅन
अशें कांय ना. आमचे स्ट्रेंथ आमी जाणा. आमचे कडेन तशे बरे बॉलर आसा. सागर आसा, हो आसा आमचो समीर आसा. सो आमचो युनीट तसो बरो स्ट्रॉंगूच आसा. सो म्हाका दिसता इक्वल मॅच जातली.
येस, आनी बरी टफ मॅच जावची. दोनूय टिमी टफ आसात. बेस्ट ऑफ लक. Looks like the player is injured at the end of first over. The score moves on to 10 runs. Moves on to 10 runs. The first power play over, just done by Dattatray More, conceding 10 runs and picking up a wicket as well of Lakshmikant. Tushar bowling the second over from the far end. Gowda brothers chasing 96 runs. That's been signaled as wide. The two umpires know that it's a big semi-final match. They're taking their time. And so some fortune in favor of Gowda brothers. You cannot blame the fielder there. Hardly anything he could have done. Gone and cow corner in position for Anurjit. I beg your pardon. Gagan, the man on strike. And again, that's driven for another boundary. Capable batter. Again, that's gone for another single. Couple of boundaries already in this over. Now he's connected that one all right, and it goes the distance. From Anurjit. That's a cracking shot. The batter not ready. Taking his time. Perfect Yorker this time from Tushar Narvekar. Just a single. A good productive over for Gowda brothers, as they get 17 runs from that over. And after 2 overs, the score moves on to 27 runs. 27 for 1. Gowda brothers, the big chase is on. And 777 strikers, we have change in bowling. Viraj introduced into the attack to bowl the third over. Is up against Anurjit. Smashed a cracking six in the previous over against Tushar. Starts off with a wonderful delivery. The left arm bowler, Viraj. 777 strikers, they won the toss, elected to bat first, and have posted a decent target for Gowda Brothers to chase down. And in response, Gowda Brothers are 27 for 1. That's a lovely delivery. Good variation in pace. Never easy to pick those slower deliveries, those cutters. Is bowling very smartly here. Viraj, the youngster, the left arm bowler, has been brought in place of Dattatray More, the left-handed bowler, cutting the ball away from right-handers. It's really going to be challenging. And the challenge has been accepted. You have the response from what a connection from Gagan. He saw Viraj was bowling those cutters, moving the ball away from right-handers. Oh, goodness me. That's a run out. Ball straight into the fielder's hand. There was That's played well, but there is protection there. And just a single to Gagan. Prathamesh Tari, the new man in. He's a left-hander. So left hand, right hand combination at the center now for Koda Brothers in the big chase. So Viraj, the left-hander, is now up against a left-handed batter, Prathamesh Tari. A swing and a miss, and that marks the end of over number 3. So 3 overs completed, and after 3 overs, Koda Brothers are 35 for 2. "35 runs on the scoreboard, chasing 96 Koda Brothers. Now they need another 61 runs from 4 overs to win this match and book a spot in the final. This time it's been signaled as no. Above the waist. So 5 runs getting added to the tally. Hit it will be for Gagan. Can he capitalize? Needs to make the most of this delivery. A full toss. No timing. Should be a couple of runs. In fact, up goes the finger. He couldn't complete the second run. Up in the air and over that fielder. Easy couple there. Both the batters had a lot of time to get back for a second. Gagan is now joined by Yatin. Not missing out on scoring opportunities. Very rarely do you see that happening. A wicket off the free hit. Well, a swing and a miss again from Gagan. This time bowling on a fuller length to Tushar Narvekar. Good comeback from him after considering that boundary of the very first ball. It was a big full toss being called no. And he has really kept it very tight after that. And gets the wicket. A perfect Yorker. A similar delivery to the previous one. And gets the job done. As Gagan departs, the big man goes back to the dugout of Gowda brothers. And they are in deep trouble now. It's just getting bigger now. Required runs and the balls remaining. On 43 runs. 43 for 4. Gagan goes after scoring a good hand of 28 runs. 28 runs of just 15 deliveries. Gowda brothers needed him to stay there for a while. But an excellent Yorker from Tushar Narvekar does the job. That's done him for pace. That brings in Namresh. Namresh to face Tushar Narvekar. Again, another Yorker. What a sensational comeback this has been from Tushar. Again, only single it will be to finish the fourth over. The 4 overs have been bowled. And after 4 overs, Gowda brothers are 45 for 4. And Namresh. Dattatray More comes back on to complete his spell. That's placed in the gap. And a boundary. A short ball from Dattatray More. And played on the rise by Yatin. Getting his first boundary. And the ball racing away. The keeper keeps it down to just 2. The required rate is 17 runs per over. big swing and a miss. Good comeback from Dattatray More. 777 strikers. All they want is a few dot balls. A short ball this time. And Viraj keeps it down to just one. A good comeback from Dattatray More after conceding 6 runs of the first 2 deliveries. That brings Namresh back on strike. A big swing. And a slight fumble there from the fielder. And that will allow Namresh to get back into his popping crease quite comfortably. Just a single. Big 6. Yes, it's a maximum. A much rated one. A full toss from Datta. Another 36 runs required of 37 required of 12 deliveries. Gaurish bowling the penultimate over. 37 runs needed of the final 2 overs. Gaurish up against Namresh. It's been signaled as wide. 36 of 12. That's the equation. Running the first one hard. In fact, looks like they're going to settle for a single. Yatin back on strike. "61 runs. An excellent delivery. What a delivery under pressure. From Gaurish. Again, another Yorker. Well, that's what they need. 777 strikers. A few dot balls. These are 2 high quality deliveries. Excellent Yorkers under extreme pressure. from Gaurish. Changes his length and gets punished. Yatin takes him on. Waits for another dot ball. A low full toss this time. And it's an excellent save from the fielder. What a save that is. And that marks the end of over number 6. It's a good over, very good over. Giving .28 runs required of the final 6 deliveries. Abhinav to bowl the last over. 28 needed of 6 deliveries. That's the equation for Gowda brothers. The score is 68 runs, 28 needed. Starts off with an excellent slower ball. And it's a dot. 5 balls, 28 runs. 5 big hits needed. Might be a catch. Yes, it's an easy catch. And that will be curtains for again up in the air and a simple catch down the throat of the wicketkeeper. Wide there. It's not wide, says the umpire. Just a formality remaining here. Excellent slow delivery. He's enjoying himself out there at the center. Abhinav had a good time on the field. Now having some fun with the ball in his hand. And that will be the end of the first semi-final match. Deciding to bat first, posting 95 runs against Gowda Brothers and defending it successfully. They're into the finals of the tournament. 777 strikers. And it's the end of the journey in KPL 6 for Gowda Brothers. Both the teams, star-flooded teams. As we can see, Sagar walking out to the center was a part of the defending champions. The champions last year. Sagar Gaudi, he will be a man to watch out for. And they're up against DSC, champions of KPL Season 3. There you can see Praveen Narvekar, Hitesh More. And this will be some contest to watch out for. The two top teams against each other, battling to book a spot in the final of KPL Season 6. DSC have won the toss and they've elected to field first, inviting AVS Stars to bat first. Sagar and Rajnikant, the two openers out there at the center. Again, I'd like to take this moment in gratefully thanking all our well-wishers of KPL Season 6, namely Shri Samir Naik, Bhagyavan Gunshekar, Sanju Parab, Lakshman Raikar, Hitesh General Store, Shailendra Halankar, NY Prompt Express, Proprietor Nilesh Yelkar, Subhash More, Siddhesh More, Ashok Sawant, Prashant Bhandari, and Ravindra Naik. A big thanks to all our well-wishers of KPL Season 6. So Praveen to start the proceedings is up against Rajnikant. Up in the air and dropped. That was a very fast ball. An opportunity going down on the very first delivery. So Rajnikant getting a lifeline on the very first delivery. It brings Sagar on strike, facing his first ball. It's a dot ball. Good start here from Praveen Narvekar. Vastly experienced all-rounder. And that scored off the Dattatray Sports Club. Has been in knockout stages for 4 to 5 times. Again, a swing and a miss from Sagar. And back-to-back dot deliveries. And he gets going. One of his favorite cricketing shots, Sagar Gowde. So good with that reverse sweep. Doesn't normally miss out. Gets his first boundary. And score moves on to 5 runs. And the chase there for the fielder. And he keeps it down to 2 runs. Good work there by the fielder at deep mid-wicket position. Score moves on to 7 runs. The first over in progress. Being bowled by Praveen Narvekar for DSC. Up in the air. And it was a very good effort. On some days, the sketches stick into your palms. It wasn't the day today as Sagar gets away with that very, very close call. Opportunity for and Praveen Narvekar can sense it. Should have been 2 wickets for him. And lucky for AVA Stars that both their openers are still out there. loss after the first over. That's up in the air. And that's a great save. Should be 3 runs, if not more. Yes, 3 runs taken because there was no fielder following. Good work there by Sidhu More, saving 1 run for his team. Score moves on to 11 runs. A few changes in the field for Rajnikant. Well, that's an excellent shot. What a shot from Rajnikant. Excellent shot. He picked up the length early, bounced onto it, and a boundary. Much better and much quicker this time from Hitesh More. Good comeback. It's gone straight to the keeper. Now that's an effort ball from Hitesh More. Now that's up in the air. There's no fielder there. And the fielder couldn't cut. This is turning out to be a good productive over for AVS Stars. It's been signaled as wide. 12 runs coming off this over so far. Good delivery. Running the first one hard. And 2 runs easily completed. That are 2 batters, Rajnikant and Sagar. This is good, sensible cricket from the 2 batters of AVS Stars. Another wide. Down the leg. And score moves on to 23 runs. The second over in progress. It's been a solid start now for AVS Stars. The left-hand, right-hand combination. Inside edge. And a quick single taken there. And after 2 overs, the score moves on to 24 runs, 24 without loss. Twenty-four without loss after 2 overs. AVA Stars, after being asked to bat first by DSC, and change in bowling. Sidhu More brought into the attack. 8 runs came off the first over, 16 runs off the second over. It's a good productive power play for AVA Stars, getting 24 runs off the 2 overs of the power play. Rajnikant facing Sidhu More. Up in the air. And looks like that has got the distance. Yes! That's a towering 6. Again, overpitched. And that's another 6. Back-to-back 6s. .2 overs. What a flying start here for AVA Stars in the second semi-final match. DSC, they need to break this partnership if they want to make a comeback in this game. Oh, goodness me. A very quick throw, a very sharp throw there. And no chance there for the keeper. The ball bouncing just in front of the keeper. It needed a full toss throw straight into the hands of Hitesh More. And Sagar surviving another very close call. Score moves out to 37 runs. .37 without loss. 2.3 overs. Sidhu More bowling the third over. It's a dot ball. Good comeback from Sidhu. Now that's up in the air. And dropped, has he? A couple of runs there. Wasn't an easy catch to take, a back running one. He manages to keep it down to just 2 runs. They will have to settle for a single this time. That marks the end of over number 3. After 3 overs, the score moves on to 40 runs. So Hitesh More comes back on to finish his spell. Can he provide his side with a breakthrough? They need it desperately. The outside edge. The third man cuts it off. Keeps it down to just 2. Score moves on to 42 runs. The 4th over in progress. Just a single. And Sagar missing out on a big juicy full toss from Hitesh More. Not a single. Score moves on to 43 runs. Again, changes being made in the field. A lot of runs being scored in the first half of the game. Now up in the air, but will fall safely. Just a single. A flat throw from the fielder. Hitesh More conceding just 4 runs so far of the first 3 deliveries. As you can see, a lot of support for both the teams, DSC and AVA Stars. It's been called as wide. Again, Hitesh More putting in a lot of effort, a lot of pace behind that delivery. But not the correct line. Straight to long on. And another single. Single takes the score to 46 runs. An easy single there. The score moves on to 47 with that single. Safely negotiated by Sagar. And an excellent over from Hitesh More comes to an end here. After 4 overs, the score moves on to 48 runs, 48 without loss. Looks like Sidhu More will continue. Starts off with a dot ball. Score remains on 48. Sagar and Rajnikant after a fantastic start. And he has connected that one all right. That's a massive six. What? And score moves on to 54 runs with that massive six from Sagar. Good comeback. Had a dot ball. Changing his length. Bringing it on the fuller length. That's played in the gap. And good enough to beat that fielder. Enough. Runs coming off 4 deliveries. And Sagar, the left-hander. Good comeback here again from Sidhu More. Not giving the length that Sagar is searching for. This time it's been called as wide. Sagar not managing to bring his bat onto that delivery. That will only be a single. And it will be the end of over number 5. After 5 overs, the score moves on to 60 runs. They're going at 12 runs per over. AVA Stars. 12 runs coming off that Sidhu More over. 60 without loss, AVA Stars. Again, that's gone. Oh, what? Will that be taken? No, falling just short of that fielder. And the fielder does well to give it down to just 1. Tanvish, the new bowler. He's up against 2 set batters, Sagar and Rajnikant. Score moves on to 67 runs. 6th over in progress. Oh, no ball. Icing on the cake for Rajnikant. It will be a free hit. Good delivery. It will only be 1. Score moves on to 69 runs. Score moves on to 69 runs. Tanvish up against Sagar. Again, excellent change in pace. Another slower delivery. Not allowing any pace. It makes it very difficult for the batters to time the ball. With a change of pace, it's never easy. It's very important to have such bowlers in your armory towards the end of the innings. Again up in the air, but over the fielder. Should be an easy couple. Score moves on to 72 runs. Again, a single it will be. Or will they come back for the second? Doesn't look like. Just a single, and what a good over. Despite conceding a 6 of the very first delivery, he has contained the remaining 5 balls very well. And that brings us to the end of over number 6. After 6, 73 without loss, AVA Stars. Somesh Sawant bowling the final over for DSC. He'll be up against Samir. And on strike, having to face 5 deliveries from Somesh Sawant. Score moves on to 74. A full toss up in the air. The fielder cannot make it. Another couple of runs. Sagar not been able to convert that full toss again. Second time we have seen this happening. Needs to take his time. Needs to capitalize on the next delivery. Another single. of the big full toss.
यंग म्हणताय नुसते क्रिकेट ते आधी ते खेळू आणि 500 राऊंड मारून द्या धावून द्या.
Score moves on to 77 with that single. And it's been called as wide. 78. Somesh to Samir. Again, another full toss. This time on the body line. And easy pickings for Samir. The big man delivers. Junction of the game. Needed to put that one away. He does find a maximum. And score moves on to 84. Again, a short delivery. He's a very strong player. In that zone, you cannot bowl that to him. Samir. Back-to-back sixes. And the score now moves on to 90 runs. AVA Stars with a very right decision of bringing in Samir at the right time. Okay, no timing. And the catch has been taken. And that will be the end of innings. And well played, AVA Stars. After being asked to bat first, they have posted 90 runs for DSC to chase down. As we'll see, the likes of Hitesh More, Praveen Narwekar at the center now in the big run chase here in the second semi-finals of Kumbharjua Premier League Season 6, organized by DSC. DJ. आज सांजो ड्रॉ आसतलो. सगळ्या लागीं परत एकदा मागता थोड्योच लॉटरी टिकेट्स उरिल्ल्यो आसा. कोणाक जाय जाल्यार बेगीन घेयात. जस्ट 50 रुपीज. Just 50 rupees per ticket. 500 per book. Thank you. So coming back to this second semi-final match. Halfway through the innings. The end of first innings. AVS Stars, after being asked to bat first, have posted 90 runs on the scoreboard. So 91 required for DSC to book a spot in the finals of the tournament. Praveen Narvekar and Hitesh More, the opening duo for DSC. Praveen to face Sagar to start the proceedings with the ball for AVS Stars. The two batters are very much capable of getting there. Gets off the mark with that short arm pull. That single brings Hitesh More on strike. Again, he will be a man to watch out for. Gathering all his focus. He knows that this is going to be a big innings and a crucial innings for him to take his side home. And straight away is looking for that reverse. He's a fearless player, Hitesh More. No hesitation whatsoever in going for that reverse. Both the players know each other very well. And the ball racing away. And an excellent stop. Excellent stop there from the fielder. Saved 3 runs, 3 certain runs for his side. The skipper acknowledging that effort from his fielder. You know, every run is important in this knockout game, the big semi-final match. Chasing 91 runs are DSC. Now that might just race away for a boundary. And Praveen Narvekar gets his boundary, his first boundary of the innings. The two left-handers at the crease for DSC chasing the target. Sagar with a rare mistake. And a great save again. Fantastic save. And this has been called as wide by the umpire. Sir Nilesh Parsekar. Vastly experienced. And Praveen certainly missing out. Was a short delivery. That brings Hitesh back on strike. That's a good connection. That's an excellent connection from Hitesh More. He gets going along with Praveen Narvekar. A boundary for him to get going. And score moves on to 12 runs. The first over in progress. Taking the advantage. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What a shot that is. What a connection from Hitesh More. That's his strong zone. Anything on his legs would be dispatched for a maximum. 18 runs coming off the first over. What a lovely start here for DSC, chasing 91 runs, 18 without loss after first over. DJ.
तुषाराचो भाव रे
Amit Narvekar into the attack now. The skipper off the side up against Praveen. Starts off with a perfect Yorker. Just missing the stumps. Good start here for Amit. Producing a perfect Yorker. Beating Praveen Narvekar. Now, is it big enough? It's a great save by the fielder. Sagar saving a certain 6. The ball was traveling. Saved 5 runs for his side. In the gap this time, through the covers. And pure class from the left-hander, Hitesh More. Placing that one to perfection. And the score moves on to 23 runs. Just the second over in progress. Just the kind of a start DSC would have wanted in the run chase. Hitesh More. Big shout denied by the umpire. So Dipesh Gaukar and Nilesh Parsekar, the two umpires officiating this game. Good comeback from Amit. Again, the two umpires taking their time. And it's been signaled as wide. It's been called as wide. Hitesh More Lucky on both the occasions. The ball very close to his bat. A big full toss and easily put away. All he needed to do was clear the infield, and he does that very effectively. Hitesh More gets another boundary, second boundary of this over. And the score moves on to 28 runs. Again, that is pure class and elegance from Hitesh More. Just toying with the field and taking the full advantage of the mandatory batting power play. That marks the end of over number 2, and after 2 overs, DSC are 32 without loss. DJ. Oh, Praveen Narwegar joins the party. Second boundary for him. The momentum completely shifting in favor of DSC now. Score moves on to 36 runs in just 13 deliveries. They need another 47 runs from 29 deliveries. That's the equation. The required run rate has brought down under 10 now by the two openers, Hitesh More and Praveen Narwegar for DSC. And they have that breakthrough. A much needed one. AVA Stars desperately needed that wicket. And it's a massive breakthrough here for AVA Stars. A much needed wicket. They get the wicket of Praveen Narwegar. The partnership has been broken. Darvesh walks out to the center, replacing the big left-hander Praveen Narvekar. Goes for 10 runs. And Sagar providing his side with a very crucial breakthrough. Oh, what a lovely shot. What an excellent shot that is from Tanvesh to get off the mark. A low full toss. And he has placed that one to perfection. Just needed to clear the infield. And fetches a boundary. And gets off the mark with that boundary, Tanvesh. And might be another boundary. What a way to announce yourself in the semi-final match. Tanvesh going for back-to-back boundaries. And don't forget who he is facing. He's up against one of the best bowlers, Sagar Gowde. He has taken him on with back-to-back boundaries. And score moves on to 45 runs. The first one, an elegant cover drive. This time, good comeback from Sagar. The first boundary that is scored through the cover region. The second one, a hook shot through the fine leg region. Now they're running the first one hard. And they will settle for a single. And that brings us to the end of over number 3. 3 overs completed after 3. DSCR 46 for 1. 45 runs needed. 45 needed of 4 overs. So the equation, 45 runs needed of 24 deliveries. That's the equation. And Samir introduced into the attack. What a fascinating contest this is turning out to be. 4 overs remaining. 45 runs to get of 24 deliveries. That's the equation. This could be anybody's game. As Samir prepares himself to bowl the next over, is up against Tanvesh. And 2 runs easily taken there. Leg by is being signalled by the umpire. They need to play calculated cricket, DSC, if they want to win from here. The required rate just over 11 runs. A dot ball. Good comeback from Samir. 2 runs came off the first delivery. And this time a dot. Good comeback from Samir. Samir was the one who smashed 2 cracking sixes of the last over. Oh, there is a fielder there. And it's a great save. Saves 2 runs for his side. Couple of runs taken again by Tanvish. It's been a while. Hitesh More hasn't got strike for a while. Looking to clear. They settle for a single this time. Not taking on the arm of Sagar. That brings Hitesh More back on strike. After a while. Almost after 8 to 9 balls. He's got back on strike. Has looked in fabulous touch in this semi-final match. Samir taking his time, making adjustment in the field. He'll be facing Samir from the commentary box end. Score 51 runs. Need exactly 40 more runs to win this match. One bounce over the ropes, straight over the bowler's head. That's a lovely shot from Hitesh More. It's a very good connection again from Hitesh More. He's playing safely. He knows the situation and just looking to assess the situation. And gets that single. Gets the single of the final delivery. That brings us to the end of over number 5. In fact, 4 overs. After 4 overs, the score is 56. 56 for 1 after 4. 5 runs needed of 3 overs. That's the equation.
फुडें बी कोणी जाल्ली ते हें करपाचें दुसरो मोडून घेवपाचें ल्हान ग्रावंड आसा तो हेवी बॉल
Rohit, the new man in, is taking his time. He's got a role to play here, defending 35 runs of 3 overs against Hitesh More. Up in the air and taken. That's a massive blow. Rohit Halankar striking of his very first delivery and gets the wicket of Hitesh More. Hitesh More was looking good. He was looking dangerous. But Rohit, find over this is turning out to be from Rohit Halankar for AVA Stars. Defending 35 runs of 18 deliveries. This was the situation when Rohit was brought on. And he has done exceptionally well, getting the big wicket of Hitesh More on the very first delivery of his spell. And now containing to just 2 runs in 3 balls. And another wicket here. Another wicket going down for DSC. They lose Tanvesh. So what a find over this is turning out to be from Rohit Halankar, conceding just 2 runs so far. And this has been called as a wide. A very quick delivery from Rohit. Jai needs to connect 1. Another dot ball. Rohit Halankar is bowling really well here. Both the batters new to crease, Jai and Pratik. And another dot. What a fabulous over this has been from Rohit Halankar. A game-changing over. This could well be a game-defining moment. He has conceded just 3 runs and picked up a huge wicket of Hitesh More. And after 5 overs, the score is 59 runs. 32 needed of 2 overs. That's the equation. AVA Stars right on top now. The momentum completely in favor of them. "32 runs needed of 12 deliveries. That is the equation. And Samir back into the attack to bowl the penultimate over. What a contest this is turning out to be. DSC were off to a very good start, courtesy both their openers Praveen Narvekar and Hitesh More. Sagar came in to bowl the third over, got the wicket of Praveen Narvekar, broke the partnership, and after that they have completely been in control. AVA Stars, Rohit Halankar doing the further damage by picking up the big wicket of Hitesh More, and in absolute control at the moment. Nevertheless, still 12 balls to be bowled and 32 runs to get. DSC, they need to find a few boundaries. If they can find 15 runs in this over, then we could have a game on. Looking for a Yorker. And just a single. This is good bowling from Samir. Is looking for a Yorker. Ends up bowling a low full toss and just a single to Pratik. That single brings Jai Narvekar back on strike. What a fabulous job being done here by their bowlers. They're in absolute control at the moment. 10 balls, 30 runs to get. Pratik, the man on strike. Can he fetch a maximum? Another one bites the dust here. A very quick delivery from Samir. And gets a wicket. They need big hits. Still 30 runs needed. That will only be one. And AVA Stars won't mind those singles at all. They would be happy to give away those singles. All they need to do is restrict the boundaries. Again, Jai Narvekar back on strike. Can he find a big shot? Can he produce one? Again, played along the carpet for another single. Akash back on strike. Again, what a fine over this is turning out to be from Samir. It's been called as wide. They need big hits. They need sixes and only sixes now. DSC, if they want to get there. Again, it's been called as wide. Score moves on to 65. And it's a wicket. Again, another one for Samir. And what a fantastic spell this has been from Samir. Bowling 2 overs. Considering just 13 runs. And picking 2 wickets. And not to forget his crucial 2 sixes in the last over. Against Somesh Sawant. That has certainly given his side that cutting edge. So Amay Velekar bowling the final over. He's got 26 runs to defend. And on strike, Jai Narvekar needs to start well. 26 needed. Now that's up in the air. And he has cleared that one for a maximum. Great connection from Jai Narvekar. 20 needed now of 5 balls. "20 runs of 5 balls. Good comeback from the bowler. Good comeback bowling that Yorker delivery. Good follow-up delivery after conceding that 6 of the very first ball. Again, a swing and a miss. Another Yorker. Jai. Again connects another one. But this time straight to long off fielder. And DSC, disappointment for DSC. That's a lovely shot. For a boundary. And just a formality now. 60 needed of the last delivery. And the ball racing away. Good stop there by the fielder. And they take just a single. And that will be the end of journey for DSC. And it will be AVA Stars will be facing 777 Strikers in the finals of Kumbharjua Premier League Season 6, organized by the Dattatray Sports Club. A dominating victory here. They kept believing despite a very good start to the run chase by DSC. They held their nerves. AVA Stars kept that belief and turned out victorious by defending successfully. The 90 runs which they scored. Many congratulations to both the finalists. It will be AVA Stars taking on 777 Strikers in the finals of Kumbharjua Premier League Season 6. Grand finals of the KPL Season 6, presented to you by the Dattatray Sports Club, Kumbharjua. It's been a fabulous contest. We have seen 10 teams participating in this league. And here we are, as the big stage is all set, where the top 2 teams of the league will bat against each other for the championship. I have alongside me the 2 captains, Abit for AVS Stars and Viraj representing 777 Strikers. The 2 match officials alongside me, Sir Nilesh Parsekar and Sir Dipesh Gaukar. And also representing the organizing committee, Sir Praveen Darwekar. He has got the coin. Hits is the call. Hits it is. So Amit, you got this right. What it is going to be and why?
We're going to bowl first. We're going to restrict them for a minimum target about 60 to 70, and let's hope for a good game from there.
Yes, Abit. Morning games, we saw both the captains winning the toss, opting to field first. But both the teams batting first managed to win the game. Despite that, you're opting for fielding. How do you plan? And what is going to be your plan with the armory of Sagar and Rohit in your bowling lineup?
See, we have got the depth in our batting also. So our bowling, batting, both departments are good, and we back our team, and we are going to stop them for a minimum target.
Yes, I wish you all the very best. Thank you. Viraj, टॉस हरले पण म्हाका दिसता तुमकां बॅटिंगूच जाय आशिल्ली पयली एज तुमी पयली टॉस जिखून फर्स्ट मॅचूय बॅटिंग घेतली आनी बरो स्कोर 96 स्कोर वो उबो केल्लो तुमी. आतां कितें दिसता तुका फायनल मॅच सागर आनी रजनीकांत बरे खेळ्ळा तांच्या बरोबर कितें योग्य टार्गेट आसतलो?
आमचो मेन म्हटल्यार एक टार्गेट तेंच्या एक 85+ दवरचोच म्हणून एक आसतलो.
ओके, आनी एनी चेंजीस इन युअर प्लेइंग 11 or you are going with the same?
एक चेंजीस आसतलो, एक तो प्रतीक भायर आसतलो आनी दीपक इन.
Okay, I wish you all the very best. Let's have a good game. So that's the news from the center. It is AVA Stars who have won the toss and they have opted to field first. पळोवपाक एकदम बरें दिसता. तुमचो मेन हो टुर्नामेंटाचो हेतू कितें जावन आसा?
म्हाजो मेन टुर्नामेंटचो हेतू आहा तो कितें म्हणल्यार आमचे गांवचे प्लेयर खंय तरी फुडें पावचे म्हणून हांवें म्हाज्या मनान कितें जालें, हांवूय भायर खेळटालो, आमचे कुंभारजे खूब प्लेयर भायर खेळटा, पूण हांवें चिंतलें कितें वयता ते ऑक्शन जाताले, हांवूय ऑक्शनाक वयतालो एज अ प्लेयर, सिजन जावं टेनीस. हांवें एकदां चिंतलें कितें आमच्या कमिटी मेंबरांक सांगलें क्लब मेंबरांक आमच्या की आमी असो एक टुर्नामेंट दवरुया की हे करून जेणे करून आमचे गांवचे प्लेयर भायर वचून खेळचे आनी तेंचो परफॉर्मन्स बरो जावचो. तेका लागून आमी DSC क्लबान एक डिसिजन घेतलें की एक ऑक्शन टुर्नामेंट करुया आनी आमचे गांवचे प्लेयर जाणा करून भायर वचून खेळून आमचे गांवचें नांव वयर काडचें. हेका लागून म्हाजो
येस, बरी गजाल. आनी खरेंच तुमी जी संद दिल्ली आसा, हो प्लॅटफॉर्म उबारलेलो आसा, समेस्त कुंभारजुयेचे भुरगे ताचो लाभ घेता आनी बरी नांवां फुडें येता आनी बरे प्लेयर घडटाय बी. म्हाका दिसता हेच ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचें यश जावन आसा की बऱ्या टुर्नामेंटांक व्हडल्या तुमचे प्लेयर्स आज वता ऑल गोवा लेवलाचेर आनी हो खंय तरी तांचो बेज जावन आसा. तशेंच म्हाका सांगात, हो टुर्नामेंट करता आसतना कठोर परिश्रमूय घेवचे पडटा, स्पॉन्सरशीप सोदची पडटा, सो ग्रावंड जो आसा ताजी तयारी करची पडटा, मार्कींग करची पडटा. तुमकां सपोर्ट कसो मेळटा जे तुमची टीम आसा DSC तांचे कडल्यान?
पयलीं म्हणजे सपोर्ट सांगचो म्हटल्यार आमच्या क्लब मेंबराचे भरपूर देव बरें जावं म्हणटा की फॉर एक्झाम्पल सगळ्यांची नावं घेयना, सगळे DSCचे आमचे मेंबर जाणा करून आमचे सुभाष, विकास, दीपक, मागीर आमी आहा आमचो विशांत, विनोद, जय, क्लब मेंबर आहा ते एफर्ट्स खूब घालता पीच करपाक. तसोच आमकां सपोर्ट आहा दामू, आमचो आनंद, हेंचे हांव रोहीत थँक्यू म्हणटा, कित्याक भरपूर सपोर्ट आसता. तशें ऑल ओवर आमच्या टिमीचे कॉपरेट आसता. 10 ओनर ते म्हाका स्पॉन्सरशीप, त्या ओनरा शिवाय हो टुर्नामेंट हांव सक्सेस करूंक शकना. त्या ओनराचें कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन आसता. परत तशेंच आमचे वेलफेअर सिद्धेश नायक, तेजे आतां 6 सीझन जाले, आमकां तेजे प्रायज लागू जाता कितेंय जावं ते मागीर ते आमी हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेस करूंक जाता, कित्याक की आमी प्रायजीस तशे ट्रॉफी बऱ्यो बऱ्यो हाडटा की आमी हे कितें कितें आमकां प्रॉफीट उरोंक जाय म्हणून आमी करना, जेणे करून आमच्या क्लबाचें नांव वयर येवपाक जाय. सगळ्यांक खबर आसतलें की आमच्या हांगा कोंबडे पेक्षा मसालो चड जाता, पूण आमी कितें जिद्दीन करता टुर्नामेंट, कित्याक आमचे गांवचे प्लेयर खंय तरी फुडें सरचे. पूण आमकां फूल भुरगे सपोर्ट करता. कितें मातशी ग्रावंडार ती कितें एक जाता ते पार्ट ऑफ अ गेम. गेम जाले ते गेमीन विसरोवपाचे आनी दीव फ्रेश स्टार्ट करपाचें. हांव तितलेंच म्हणटा, ग्रावंडार कितें जाता तें सोडून दिवपाचें आनी भायर तें उलोवप ना, आनी आफ्टर मॅच कांय उलोवपूय ना तेजेर. तें उलोवप म्हणजे सारकें न्हू, कितें एज पर द माय एक्सपिरियन्स सांगता. आमकांय खूब जाता, आमीय खूब अशें क्लॅशिंग जाता, पूण आमी केन्ना मागीर गेम सोंपतकूच तो विचार सोडटा आनी फुडले प्रोसेसाक लागता.
येस प्रवीण बाब, एकदम बरें दिसता आमकां. जे सगळे भुरगे आसा ते एकठांय जमता, सगळे मनान कसलो द्वेश न दवरता ह्या ग्रावंडार येता. आनी तुमकां DSCक हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता, बरें काम तुमी करता. आनी तशेंच फुडल्या वर्सा आनी ह्यान व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट जातलो अशी अपेक्षा हांव बाळगिता. तशेंच आमी पळयलां ह्या वर्सा प्रायजीसूय कॅश प्रायजीस आनी वाडिल्ले आसा, 1,00,000 रुपया जाल्ली आसा. तशेंच दोनूय टिमींक परत एकदा ऑल द व्हेरी बेस्ट म्हणुया. आनी लेट्स मूव टुवर्ड्स द बिग फायनल्स. has only grown bigger of rupees 1 lakh. That's a mega cash prize for a league tournament in a village. Again, a YouTube live through the medium of Photosonic Productions, which is sponsored by Subhash More. So AVA Stars taking on 777 Strikers. 777 Strikers for the first time in the finals of the tournament. And this is going to be some contest. Sagar versus Tushar Narvekar. Tushar and Chetan, the two openers out there at the center for 777 Strikers. And Tushar will face the challenge from Sagar. That's pulled away handsomely. And gets off the mark with that massive 6. What a lovely way to get off the mark. A short ball, a half tracker banged in by Sagar. And easy pickings there for Tushar Narvekar. He's a very strong player. And again. Thank you, DJ. 10 runs of the first, 2 deliveries, a 6 followed by a boundary. Both the half trackers from Sagar. Oh! Goodness me! That was so close. The ball was traveling, never easy for that fielder, but at this level, you've got to convert those. Up in the air. And taken this time. That is a massive movement. They lose Tushar Narvekar in the very first. AVA Stars. Sagar striking in the very first over. As I mentioned before the start of the game, this will be a contest to watch out for. Sagar versus Tushar. And Sagar having a last laugh here after conceding 14 runs. Rohit is the new man in. Sagar will continue coming over the stumps. And dot ball again. A wicket followed by a dot ball. Sagar getting charged up after that wicket of Tushar Narvekar. Well, another dot ball. And what a lovely finish to the first over. Despite conceding 14s from the first 3 deliveries, he has produced 3 dot balls in a row. So just 4. First over. So Amit will bowl the second over. Big shout. And not out, says the umpire. Another dot ball. Good start here for Amit. Beating Chetan. A dot ball. A slower ball. And just a single. Sagar there at long on position. Long on and long off in position. For Amit. Score moves on to 15 runs. Should be at least a couple. 2 runs easily taken. Score moves on to 17 runs. Second over in progress. Triple seven strikers. They need a partnership. Up in the air and taken again. An excellent slower ball from So left-handed batsman in, Gaurish. Again straight to the fielder. And a single taken. And score moves on to 18 runs. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again an excellent delivery. Amit has been very handy. And a successful over from Amit. That marks the end of over number 2. The Sagar will finish off his spell. 14 for 1 already. Now then. Oh. The fielder couldn't make his ground. Boundary to Chetan of the very first ball. This time the fielder was brought a lot straighter. And just a single. Score moves on to 24 runs. The third over in progress. And that single will bring Gaurish back on strike. The left-hander. The left-hand, right-hand combination at the center for 777 strikers. Oh, short ball asking to be hit. Just going for too much power. Not looking to guide it. In the process, it's just a single. Sagar gets away with another short ball. Single brings Chetan back on strike. Up in the air. Is it big enough? Yes, looks like it is. A maximum. What a lovely strike that is from Chetan. Gaining some confidence. Again, that's driven past the cover fielder. And definitely the ball is going to win the race. Sri Nandakumar Sheth, Punch member, Kumbharjua Village Panchayat, is here enjoying the big final match. Should be a single. And that single will conclude the over number 3. The 3 overs completed after 3. 777 strikers are 36 for 2. So despite losing 2. And a change in bowling. Samir into the attack. Samir will face Chetan. He's looked in solid touch this afternoon. And he's got responsibility on his shoulders of playing out the maximum overs. That's a simple catch down the throat. I don't know what. Makes his way to the center, replacing Chetan. Well, Chetan was looking good, as I just mentioned. He needed to stay there until the very end, as we saw Tushar do that in the first semi-final match, taking the game deep. Didn't see that from Chetan. Pretty sure eventually with time he will gain that maturity, Chetan, of giving value to your wicket. Now that's up in the air. And that will be a boundary. Inside out this time from Umesh to get off the mark. There you see, excellent slower delivery. He saw the batsman charging and opted the option of slower ball, deceiving the batsman. This is good, smart cricket from Samir. Now up in the air, but will fall well short of that fielder. And the fielder not. A short ball this time. They're running the first one hard. And goodness me. AV. Runs after 4 overs. 48 for 3. DJ. Rohit introduced into the attack. Changed the semi-final match by picking up a big wicket of Hitesh More. That will be a nightmare to Hitesh More. Was going well. Is it big enough? Yes, it is! On the legs of coverage. Excellent comeback from Rohit Halankar. After considering that 6. Single brings Umesh back on strike. So Rohit will continue. Gain a big swing and a miss. Has been such a consistent bowler, Rohit Halankar. Again up in the air, fielder will only watch it sail over. giving away just 5 runs by picking up a wicket of Rohit. And he gets to bowl another over. He's up against Gaurish and Umesh. Both the batters have looked in great touch this afternoon. 2 overs remaining. Starts off with a well-directed Yorker. Running the first one hard, and a slight fumble will allow them to get back for the fitness level being tested here of both the batters, Umesh and Gaurish. A lot of running to do. Philomena Disa, big ground. Full toss, and don't bother stopping that. Great change of pace. Excellent slower ball from Amit. This has really been a fabulous cameo from Gaurish. He's playing a wonderful hand for his team, 777 Strikers. For a highest caliber from the left-hander. Up in the air. Now then. Oh. He's dropped it. Chance of a run out. No, he makes it quite comfortably. And couple of runs to finish the 6th over. And after 6 overs, the scoreboard. Ex-Punch member and a social worker in the village of Kumbharjua, and a big cricket lover as well. Also, a warm welcome to Shri Nilkant Sawant, Assistant Engineer, Electricity Department. Requesting Shri Prashant Bhandari to kindly join us in the commentary box and enjoy the lovely view of the big final match. Single of the very first ball takes the score to 78 runs. 5 balls remaining. Gaurish, the left-hander, on strike. He has displayed some sublime cricketing strokes all over the park, especially in the onside. And he must be favourite here to put 2 balls out of the park. If he can find a couple of big strikes, it will be a massive total. Better. Much better from the bowler. Keeping the ball outside the off stump. Score remains on 78 runs. 4 balls remaining. Hammers that one. These are all very, very crucial runs. I spoke about scoreboards are to 84 runs. We're at 6 from Gaurish. And it's been called as wide. The bowler trying to keep the ball away from the arc of Gaurish. In the process, he ends up bowling a wide. Score moves on to 85. And they run. And Umesh comes back on strike. That goes up. They run one. And they come back for another run. I don't think they'll be able to get the third run. So 2 runs. Kindly line up at the center. AVA Stars and 777 Strikers. It's a humble request to both the teams to kindly line up at the center. And warmest to welcome to Honorable MLA of Kumbharjua constituency, Shri Rajesh Fardesai sir, is here with us to enjoy the lovely final match of the Kumbharjua Premier League Season 6. We are extremely humbled and pleased to have you here with us, Shri Rajesh Fardesai, Honorable MLA, Kumbharjua constituency. Present here on the ground, a Philomena Disa hosting the big final match of Kumbharjua Premier League Season 6. The final match being played between AVA Stars and 777 Strikers. To those who have just joined us, I would like to inform it was AVA Stars who won the toss and elected to field first. And in response to that, 777 Strikers have managed to post 94 runs on the scoreboard in their quota of 7 overs. And some important contributions from Gavresh scoring 32 runs and Umesh a crucial 27 runs, which helped them reach that score of 94 runs. Not to forget 18 runs and 14 runs from Chetan and Tushar respectively, helping their side get a good start in the power play and setting up a target of 95 runs. So we'll have a fascinating run chase shortly in the finals of KPL Season 6. All eyes will be on Sagar Gowde and Rajnikant, the two openers. A lot will depend on those two players, the openers of AVA Stars. Sagar needs to deliver. It's a stage where it doesn't matter how talented your squad is, how talented the opposition is. If anything matters in the big finals, then it is the performance. You perform and you take home that Champions Trophy. TJ. Samir Naik, Bhagyavan Gunshekar, Sanju Parab, Shri Lakshman Urf Babu Raikar, Hitesh General Store, Shailendra Halankar, NY Prompt Express, Proprietor Nilesh Yelkar, Subhash More, Siddhesh More, Ashok Sawant, Prashant Bhandari, Ravindra Naik, Vikram Parab, Om Siddha Contractor, and Subhash More, who sponsored the YouTube broadcasting of this tournament, the final day that is being broadcasted through the medium of Photosonic Productions. Center line up करची. Requesting both the teams to kindly line up at the center. AVA Stars and 777 Strikers. Without wasting any more time, kindly line up at the center, both the teams. दोनों टीमेला की परत एकदा मागता. Without wasting any more time, kindly line up. Both the teams kindly double up and quickly head towards the center for a lineup. Also requesting both the umpires to kindly join both the teams. And again, we would, on behalf of the organizer, welcome Shri Siddhesh Sripad Naik, ZP member, Kurlim constituency. Being organized by DSC, the Dattatray Sports Club, for the 6th time. The tournament has only grown bigger in the last 5 years, as we have seen. Today, the cash prize for picture with the chief guest. to the ground. "95 runs is the target for AVA Stars. We've had a big break. Let's go back to the field. Sagar and Rajnikant, the two batters out there at the center. And they have a task to do here. Chasing 95 runs. Dattatray, the man with the ball in his hand. That's a lovely shot. Picked his spot nicely and piercing the extra cover and cover fielder. And gets off the mark with that lovely cover drive. And a warm welcome to Sri Sachin Gaude, ex-Sarpanch and current Punch member of Kumbharjua Village Panchayat. Again, the ball will win the race. And it will be a boundary. Good effort from the fielder, but couldn't save the boundary. So 2 boundaries of the first 3 deliveries. Good start here by Sagar. Dattatray More will continue bowling over the stumps. That's up in the air. And 1 bounce over the rope. 3rd boundary it will be of the over. It's looking to take the advantage of the batting power play. Knows that he needs to deliver. This is the time. Playing the big final match, Sagar Gaude was a part of that winning team last season. Sagar. And he's on a roll here. 3 boundaries of 4 deliveries. Again, that's played in the gap. And a very good stop. Score moves on to 13 runs. We're at single from Sagar. And that will bring Rajnikant on strike, facing his first delivery of the big final. Dattatray More. You've seen him opening so many times, not just on Philomena Disa, but at many other tournaments as well for Kumbharjua Panchayat team. That's up in the air, and don't bother, that's gone the distance. A huge 6 here. Score moves on to 19 runs at the end of first over. A brilliant start here for AVA Stars, chasing 95 runs from 7 overs. 19 runs coming off the first over. The two openers, they batted well in the semi-final match. They played out almost 6 overs in the semi-final match without losing a wicket. And both these batters have got a role to play. Big responsibility on their shoulders, chasing 95 runs. Sagar Gowde and Rajnikant. Oh, very quick. That was very, very quick from Tushar Narvekar. Bowling from the far end. And he has cleaned him up. Massive movement. AVA Stars lose Sagar Gowde. That is a huge movement in the final. And who's the bowler? That is a great save from Abhinav. The big man saving that ball single-handedly. Just a single. Again, a warm welcome to Saw Vinda Joshi, Honorable Sarpanch of Village Panchayat Kumbharjua. There you see, with 1 wicket, how quickly the things change. Tushar gaining so much of confidence with the wicket of Sagar Gowde. Oh, dropped. He's put it down. The wicket keeper, Rohit, not been able to hold on to that one. It would have been second wicket. Rajnikant survives. Again, another very good delivery. And what a fantastic over this has been from Tushar Narvekar. Just a single from that over. And a wicket, a big wicket of Sagar as well. And that marks the end of over number 2. After 2 overs, the score moves on to 20 runs. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. AVA Stars chasing 95. We got few lottery tickets left. Anyone interested? Kindly get it here at the commentary box. थोड्योच लॉटरी टिकेटी उरिल्ल्यो आसा. हार्डली 4-5 बूक उरल्या. कोणाक जाय जाल्यार बेगिनात बेगीन संपर्क सादचो आणि लॉटरी टिकेट्स घेवच्यो आमचे कडल्यान. 4 ते 5च लॉटरी टिकेट्स उरिल्ल्यो आसा. ओपन ड्रॉ जातलो. ही फायनल मॅच जावन ओपन ड्रॉ आसतलो. रोकडोच ड्रॉ जातलो. 50,000 फर्स्ट प्राइज. हांव मागता बेगिनात बेगीन येवन टिकेटी घेवच्यो. Perfect Yorker to start his spell, Gaurish. Not a dot ball. Is right on the money, Gaurish. Played a magnificent hand of 32 runs with the bat. And now he has got ball in his hands. That's gone. A full toss. Much better this time from Gaurish. Again, you see that. Well, that's what accuracy is all about. Never easy nailing those Yorkers with so much of consistency. Well, you need a lot of hard work, a lot of practice to do that. And one can imagine how consistent this man has been with his Yorkers. Again, another one right on the money. The margin of error is so minimal on this track of Philomena Disa. Now that's up in the air. Looks like a good connection, and it is a wonderful connection on the rise for a maximum. A much needed one. Scoreboards on 33 runs were at maximum from Samir. He's keeping the hopes alive for AVA Stars. Smash to cracking sixes in the semi-final match. Coming to bat in the final over. And he will have to replicate a similar performance in the final as well. Slower delivery from Tushar. He's such a smart bowler. Starts off with a wide delivery this time. Gaurav score moves on to 40 runs. 40 of 4 overs. 3 overs remaining. 55 runs needed of 18 deliveries. That's the equation. Again, another Yorker attempted. Ends up bowling a low full toss. Just a single. 777 strikers won't mind giving away those singles. 5th over in progress. 17 balls, 54 runs to get. Required rate has climbed up to 18 runs per over. Again, he's so good with those Yorkers. So accurate, so consistent. We've seen some of the greats in international cricket. Lasith Malinga, very famous for his Yorkers. And this time the ball racing away. Abhinav putting in everything that he has got. But still cannot keep it. Another low full toss. And this is very good running between the wickets. They take a couple of that delivery. The ball going to the deep square leg region. Again, an excellent delivery. So good with those wideish Yorkers. Another dot. AVA stars, they need big hits. They need sixes and boundaries. Okay, and that should only be one. Straight to long on. And that will mark the end of over number 5. After 5 overs, the score moves on to 48 runs. 48 for 1 after 5. Now 47 runs needed. 47 runs required in 2 overs. It's a very, very tough ask given the context of the game. Viraj into the attack. A short ball, and that has been dispatched for a maximum. Samir running the first one hard. I don't think he's going to get back for the second. Just a single. Excellent comeback from Viraj. Again, I would like to take this opportunity in thanking all our sponsors of the tournament, namely Samir Naik, Bhagyavan Gunshekar, Sanju Parab, Lakshman Raikar. Now that's up in the air, and again he has deposited that. NY Prompt Express, proprietor Nilesh Yelkar, Subhash More, Siddhesh More, Ashok Sawan, Prashant Bhandari, Ravindra Naik, Vikram Parab, Om Siddha Contractor. Good comeback. Very good comeback again from Viraj. That is 6. A full toss on the. And he has cleaned him up of the last delivery. So still 28 runs needed of 6 balls that are remaining. And Rajnikant's innings comes to an end here. 28 of 6 balls. That's the equation. DJ. 27 runs needed of 5 balls. Rohit, the man on strike now. He has done that in the past. Can he do it today in the big finals? That's the first one. That is the first one. Another 4 he needs to find. लॉटरीचे कोणाक जर जाय जाल्यार येवन बेगिनात बेगीन घेवचे. लास्ट 2च बूक उरिल्ले आसा लॉटरीचे. And an excellent delivery from Abhinav. The big man has delivered. 20 runs needed of 3 balls. That's gone. That is gone the distance. A humongous hit. A bit too late. 14 needed. Again, another one from Sabir. Eight runs required of the final delivery. 8 runs needed of the final delivery. And what a courage being displayed here by Sabir. Abhinav, all he needs to do is bowl a legal delivery. That's it. That will do for 777 strikers. No extras, just a legal delivery and a magic. And it will be a 6. And what a victory here. What a victory. 28 runs were needed. They managed to get 27 runs off the final over, losing the game by just तसेच साईदीप हाच्या लागी हांव मागता की आमच्या कुंभारजुआ गावची सरपंच सो वृंदा जोशी हांचे पुष्प भेटून स्वागत करचे. तसेच फुडल्या स्वातीचेर कनक हाच्या लागी मागता की ताणे श्री सुधीर फट्टे हांचे स्वागत करचे. डेप्युटी सरपंच कुंभारजुआ विलेज पंचायत परत एकदा बाय जीविका हाच्या लागी मागता की श्री नंदकुमार शेठ हांचे स्वागत करचे. माजी सरपंच तसेच विद्यमान पंच विलेज पंचायत कुंभारजुआ. तसेच साईदीप हाच्या लागी मागता ताणे श्री राजेंद्र मोरे हांका पुष्प भेटोवचे. माजी सरपंच कुंभारजुआ विलेज पंचायत कनक हाच्या लागी मागता श्री प्रशांत भंडारी हांका पुष्प भेटोवन तांचे स्वागत करचे. माजी पंच सदस्य तसेच सोशल वर्कर आणि एक क्रिकेट मोगी या वाठारांतले जीविका लागी मागता की श्री सचिन गावडे हांचे स्वागत करचे. माजी सरपंच तसेच विद्यमान पंच कुंभारजुआ पंचायत. तसेच फुडल्या स्वादीचेर कनक हाच्या लागी मागता की श्री सुनील सावंत असिस्टंट इंजिनियर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी डिपार्टमेंट हांचे स्वागत करचे. तांकां पुष्प भेटून मागता तांच्या लागी फुडें येवचे आणि पुष्प स्वीकारचे. शेच फुडल्या स्वातीचेर बाय जीविका हाच्या लागी मागता स्वागत करचे श्री संतोष गावकर हांचे युनियन लीडर ऑफ MRF. तशेंच फुडल्या स्वातीचेर स्वागत जातले श्री रवी नायक हांचे. हांव मागता कनक हाच्या लागी तांकां पुष्प भेटोवन तांचे स्वागत करचे. फुडें येवचे रवी बाब. पयल्यान पयली कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता जी विनिंग टीम आसा आणि तशेंच मागता तांच्या लागी 777 स्ट्रायकर्स बेगिनात बेगीन मातशे आमच्या मुखार जमचे. बरी फायनल आमकां पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी दोनूय टिमी मदीं आणि सदांच बऱ्यांतल्यो बऱ्यो फायनली हांगा ह्या ग्रावंडार फिलोमेना डिसाचेर जाता आणि आय एम शुअर तितलीच सगळ्या गेस्टांनी मजा घेतली आसतली ह्या गेमीची. सो आमी आयकुया श्री प्रशांत भंडारी हांचे कडल्यान की सदांच एक मोठे क्रिकेट प्रेमी जावन आसा तांचे शब्द आमी आयकुया पयल्यान पयली या क्लोजिंग सेरेमनीन.
नमस्कार सगळे कुंभारजुआचे क्रिकेट प्रेमी. 777 AVA स्टार दोगांय टिमींक पयलीं तांचे अभिनंदन करता कारण दोनूय टिमी बऱ्यो खेळ्यो. दोनाय टिमींनी बरो खेळ दाखयलो. निमाणे ओव्हरीक तर सगळ्यांची उत्खंठा वाडिल्ली. तशेंच आज ह्या फायनलीक DSCच्या KPL 6च्या फायनलीक आमचे चीफ गेस्ट भौमानिस्त नवनिर्वाचित म्हणून येताले तोंडाक पूण नवनिर्वाचित न्ही हे म्हाका दिसता सेकंड टायम पुनर्निर्वाचित आमचे ZPचे सिद्धेश नायक तशेंच आमची सरपंचा विंदा जोशी तशेंच आमचे डेप्युटी सरपंच बाब सुधीर आमचे आदले सरपंच आणि आताचे पंच आणि माझे परम मित्र आणि बेस्ट क्रिकेट खेळपी बाब नंदकुमार शेठ आनी सगळ्यात बरी गजाल म्हाका आज उलोवपाक दिसता म्हणजे आज आमचे राजेंद्र मोरे बाब, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर ऑफ DSE, फायनेस्ट बॉलर, बऱ्यापैकी सरपंच कुंभारजुयेचो. तशेंच आमचे सगळे जाण साहेब साहेब म्हणटा, सुनील सावंत. आनी खरेंच ते साहेब कसलेंय काम जर असलें साहेब म्हणलें की आमचें काम जाता. तशेंच रवीन बाब. आज खाशेली गजाल म्हणजे थोडे आमचे बॅड लक, नाल्यार आज 2 कमळां हांगा एकी कडेन बसलेली दिसतली आशिल्ली. कारण एक कमळाक थंय रोडाचें उद्घाटन आसा आनी कसले प्रोग्राम आसा म्हणटा गेल्ले आसा MLA, पूण 2 कमळां एकी कडेन बसता तेन्ना ताजो रंगच वेगळो जाता. खरें म्हणशी आज हांव चड उमेदीन आशिल्लो, दोनूय कमळां जर आसता जाल्यार एक भाशण करपाक दुसऱ्याच वेगळेच एक नेट येतलो आशिल्लो. तरी आसतना आज 2 कमळां एकी कडेन येवन आमकां खूब बरें दिसलें. आनी KPLान मेन उद्देश KPLाचो, KPLाचे प्रवीण बाब तशेंच दिपू आनी तेजे अनेक साथीदार जे वर्सान वर्स हे क्रिकेट घडोवन हाडटा, तांचें खरेंच अभिनंदन, मना पासून अभिनंदन. आनी प्रवीण बाब पोरू म्हाका दिसता आमच्या गोडा ब्रदर्साचो कॅप्टन आशिल्लो, तेन्ना फायनलीक पावल्ले. पूण अंदू सेमी फायनलीक आहलो कांय नजो, पूण एक अपकमींग म्हणना पूण एक सिनियरिटी प्लेयर कुंभारजुयेचो दाखोवन दिता की आपूण बाबा खंयच्या टिमीक आहा त्या टिमीक शेवट पर्यंत पावोवपाची कापतदार आसा भुरग्यांक गायडलायन करून. आमचो कुंभारजुयेचो ग्रावंड सदांच बिजी आसता, सदांच बिजी. क्रिकेटीकूच फुटबॉलाकूय आसता, पूण हाका कारण म्हणजे आमकां साथ दिवपी, आमचे चडांत चड बरे मागपी आमचे राजकारणी लोक, सिद्धेश बाब तशेंच राजेश बाब फळदेसाय. पूण एक गजाल आज प्रकर्शान जाणीव येता आनी ती जाणीव म्हणजे पांडुरंग भाऊ मडकयकार आसतना तांणी हो ग्रावंड एक्वायर केल्लो, पूण हाका चालना दिली राजेश बाब फळदेसायान. पूण आज तांणीच स्वता पळयलें की काम कितलें स्लो आसा तें, आनी तांणी स्वता नोट करून घेवन गेले की बाबा हें फुडें काम इतलें स्लो चलता. हो कमिटमेंट जो BJPचो आसा, जो आमच्या भारतीय जनता पक्षाचो आसा, तो कमिटमेंट कंप्लीट करपाक जाय. तेन्ना सिद्धेश बाबाकूय सांगता हांव, ताळी एका हातान वाजना, हात तो धरूं नाका, हो हात आमचो. एका हातान ताळी वाजना, दोनाय हातान ताळी वाजोवची पडटा. तेन्ना तुमी हाचेर मातशें लक्ष दवरचें. तशेंच आमचो कनेक्टींग रोडाचें जे कितें प्रक्रिया ही पयलीं पासून तुमचे थ्रू हांवें केल्ली, आतां सरपंचान केल्या, आतांच्याय सरपंचान केल्या, तेन्ना तें मातशें जाग्यार घालचें. आनी ह्या जाग्यार घालता आसतना आमच्या गोवा गव्हर्मेंटा कडेन फंडींग ना जाल्यार आमच्या घरान आनी एक आसा, आमचे भीष्म, BJPचे भीष्म म्हणटा ते, जे पयलीं पासून जे BJP बरोबर आसा ते आमचे MP भोवमानेस्त श्रीपाद भाऊ, तांच्या थ्रू तुमी हें करून घेवचें. कारण हें काम MP फंडांतल्यान करपाक सामकें सोंपें अशें म्हाका तरी दिसता, हें म्हाजें ज्ञान सांगता. हे आतां फुडें चालना दिवपाची जबाबदारी तुमची. तशेंच हेजो फाटोफाट चिमटो दीत रावंक जाय आमच्या सरपंचान पंचान, कारण तुमी फीडबॅक घेतल्या शिवाय खंयचेच काम फुडें वचना. आनीक फक्त 2 मिनटां तुमची घेता हांव, चड उलयना, फक्त एक डेव्हलपमेंटाचेर उलोवपाक जाय. आनी आज हो एक सामको पयलींच नेट आसा, पयलींच आज आमी झेडपीक सामको निवडून हाडला तेन्ना हो पयलींच नेट ह्या ग्रावंडाचो धरचो. तसोच आमच्या वयर झरकात्रार ज्यो लायटी ना म्हणटा, जश्यो तुमी ग्रावंड अश्यो थंय लायटी घालपाक तुमकां सामक्यो सोंप्यो. आनी हे चडांत चड झरकत्रा खातीर हांव हांगा परते रिक्वेस्ट करता, कित्याक झरकत्राचेर रिक्वेस्ट हो म्हज्या उजीर जाल्लो. आनी लायटी ह्यो सोलर लायटी थंय घालपाक सोंप्यो, तेन्ना तुमी ती घालतले अशी आस बाळगिता. आनी दुसरी गजाल, आज गोंयभर आमचे भोवमानेस्त विश्वजीत राणे सामके चड मतांनी आयले, मताधिक्यांनी आयले. कारण म्हणल्यार कारण आज एक मेडिकल जर खाली गेलें आनी जर बाकीचे पोलीस स्टेशन जर आमचे हेडक्वॉर्टर्स खाली गेले, चडांत चड वाळपयचे भुरगे आसतले. ह्या खातीर आमी सदांच आमचे लिडर आसा तांचे बरें मागूंक जाय, तांकां तांबडो दिवो मेळचो, मंत्रीपद मेळचें म्हणून आमी देवा कडेन मागूंक जाय. आनी फुडें आमचें कॅरियर जें आसा त्या भुरग्यांनी साथ दिवन भुरग्यांनी फुडें पावोंक जाय अशी आस बाळगिता. आनी परत एकदां DSEन म्हाका हांगा आपयलो आनी 2 उतरां उलोवपाक दिली. तशेंच DSEची परत एकदां तोखणाय करता, कारण असो टुर्नामेंटाक पयशे दिवपी आमचे सिद्धेश बाबा सारके MLA सारके खूब जाण आसा, पूण ऑर्गनायज करून तो सक्सेस करप, त्या मॅनर्सान सक्सेस करप हाका खरेंच परिश्रम लागता आनी ताका लागून तुमचे चडांत चड अभिनंदन आनी परत एकदां तुमकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा म्हजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता.
धन्यवाद. हे आशिल्ले प्रशांत बाब भंडारी. बरो उल्लेख तांच्यांनी केलो हांगा आणि तितलीच तोखणाय DSC क्लबाची केली. प्युअरली एक नॉन कमर्शियल टुर्नामेंट DSC हो क्लब घडोवन हाडटात. फक्त कुंभारजुंवेच्या भुरग्यांक हो प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळचो ह्या हेतून फक्त कुंभारजुंव्या खातीर हो KPL घडोवन हाडटा. इतर भरपूर टुर्नामेंट जाता आसतले ऑल गोवा लेवलचे, पण हो प्युअरली नॉन कमर्शियल फक्त आणि फक्त कुंभारजुंवेकारा खातीर हो टुर्नामेंट DSC घडोवन हाडटा. मोठ्यो ताळयो जावनी DSC खातीर. तशेंच हांव आतां मागता चड वेळ न घेता आमचे युवा नेते म्हणून ज्यांची ओळख जाल्ली आसा समेस्त कुंभारजुआ कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सीन श्री सिद्धेश श्रीपाद नायक हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी आपले मनोगत हांगा व्यक्त करचे.
दत्तात्रय स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हांणी आयोजीत केल्ल्या कुंभारजुआ प्रिमियर लिगाच्या फायनलीक मातशें हजर आशिल्ले सगळे मान्यवर, सरपंच सौजोशी, तशेंच पंच नंदू, आमचो सुधीर, आमचे राजन मोरया, तशेंच प्रशांत भंडारी, सचिन, सुनील साहेब हांगा, बाकी सगळे आमचे गांवकार बाब आनी समोर जमिल्ले सगळे म्हाजे मित्रांनो, आज ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक येवन खूब बरें दिसता. कारण फाटल्या फावटी जेन्ना ZP इलेक्शन जाल्लें आनी जिखलेलो सगळ्यात पयलो टुर्नामेंट म्हाजो होच आशिल्लो आनी ह्या फावटी सगळ्यात पयलो टुर्नामेंट होच आसा कुंभारजुआ प्रिमियर लीग. आनी कुंभारजुआ प्रिमियर लीग हें म्हाज्या खातीर खूब लकी आसा अशें म्हाका दिसता. आनी सगळ्यात पयलीं ज्यो सगळ्यो टिमी KPLान सगळ्यो पार्टिसिपेट जाल्ल्यो तेंचे पयलीं मनांतल्यान अभिनंदन करता. कारण एक बरो खेळ तुमी इतले फाटलो 1-1.5 म्हयनो तुमी ताका दाखयल्लो आसा. आनी आज ज्यो टिमी 777 आनी AVA स्टार हेंच्या मदीं जी गेम जाली ती म्हाका पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी एक इनिंग्स तरी. पूण खूब बरो खेळ ह्या ग्रावंडाचेर प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक जाता आनी प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक बऱ्यांतले बरें ऑर्गनायझेशन म्हणल्यार फाटल्या टुर्नामेंटाक जे कमी पडलेले ते फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक त्या जाग्यार बऱ्या तरेन ते फुडें व्हरतात. आनी हें सगळें करता आसतना आमी सदांच खेळ हो सगळ्यांक एकत्र हाडपी एक हें आसा. आनी म्हाका दिसता की तातूंत आपली स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरीट आसत, आपले एक ते आपलो टॅलंट आसत स्पोर्ट्साच्या हितून तो खंय तरी वयर काडपाक लागून हाजी खूब मदत जाता. आनी म्हणूनच कुंभारजुआ गांवांतल्यान जे क्रिकेटाच्या क्षेत्रांत भुरगे फुडें सरल्या ते म्हाका दिसता तांणी कुंभारजुंवेचेंच न्ही ह्या गोंयचें नांव वयर काडलेलें आसा. आनी त्याच हाजेर ह्या ग्रावंडाक लागून जेन्ना आमी सगळे झगडलेले आज ग्रावंड हो प्रत्यक्षान जाता हें खूब पळोवन खूब बरें दिसता. अशाच प्रकारचे ग्रावंड जे आसा प्रत्येक गांवांत जावपाक जाय जेणे करून त्या गांवांतलो जो टॅलंट आसा तो फुडें वचपाक खूब मदत जातली. आज खूब बरी गेम जाल्ली आसा पण आपल्या लायफान प्रत्येक जो हें आसता तातूंत एकूच हें आसता जो जिता वही सिकंदर. दोनूय सायडी बरे खेळ्ळे, दोनूय सायडींनी बरी टफ फायट दिली पूण जो जिता वही सिकंदर. आज जे जिखला तांचे खूब खूब मनांतल्यान अभिनंदन करता. आनी जे रनरअप हांव हारल्या म्हणना पूण जे रनरअप आसात तांणी हेजे डिमोरलायज जावचे न्ही, हेजे फुडें सुद्दां बरो खेळ करचो आनी वयर सरचे इतलें सांगता. म्हाका आपयल्या बद्दल तुमचे सगळ्यांचे मनांतल्यान आभार मानता आनी म्हजी दोन सोंपयता. धन्यवाद.
धन्यवाद. हे आशिल्ले श्री सिद्धेश श्रीपाद नायक ZP मेंबर. तशेंच धन्यवाद श्री सिद्धेश नायक. तांकां घाई आशिल्ल्या कारणान म्हाका दिसता तांकां फुडें फंक्शन आसा त्या खातीर ते मातशे तांकां मातशें वचचें पडटा. धन्यवाद. त्यांच्या बिझी शेड्युला खातीर तांकां मातशें वचचें पडटा. तशेंच जो कार्यक्रम आसा तो आमी फुडें व्हरता. फुडें व्हरतना हांव मागता आमच्या गांवच्या सरपंचा लागीं की तांच्यांनी आपले उलोवणे हांगा करचे. सो विंदा जोशी.
आयज दत्तात्रय स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान ऑर्गनायज केल्ले कुंभारजुव्या प्रिमियम लिगाक सगळ्यांनी बरें प्रदर्शन केल्लें आसा. हांगा मातशे हजर आसा म्हाजे वांगडी डेप्युटी सरपंच सुधीर फडते, पंच मेंबर नंदकुमार शेट, सचिन गावडे, तशेंच आमचे गांवचे प्रशांत भंडारी समाजसेवक आनी माजी पंच, तशेंच राजेंद्र मोरे, सुनील सर आनी इतर मानेस्त आसा. सो आयज हांगा दोनूय टिमींनी बरें प्रदर्शन केल्लें आसा आनी कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन टू द विनर्स आनी ऑल द बेस्ट टू द रनर अप. थँक्यू.
धन्यवाद मॅडम. तशेंच प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशना कडे वळच्या पयलीं आणि लॉटरी ड्रॉ कडे वळच्या पयलीं हांव मागता ऑर्गनायझिंग कमिटी मार्फत बाब प्रवीण नार्वेकर हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी वोट ऑफ थँक्स कंडक्ट करचो.
हॅलो, हांव चड उलोवपी न्हू की वोट ऑफ थँक्स दिला म्हाका एक मोठो काम दिल्यार गे, तरी सुद्दां हांव आमचो झेडपी मेंबर सिद्धेश हांगा येयलो ताका हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा. आमच्या उतराक तो 6 सिजन आनी 6 तेजे आमकां KPLाक फर्स्ट प्रायज आनी चडशे टुर्नामेंटाक स्पॉन्सर तेजेच आसता, सिद्धेश नायकाचे. तशेंच आमचो MLA राजेश फळदेसाय, तो हांगा येवन आमकां एक विजीट दिवन गेलो. खंय अर्जंट काम देवळान आमचो तितून फंक्शन आहा देवतेच्या, ताका लागून तो मातसो बेगीन गेलो ना, तोय हांगा उपस्थित आसतलो. तशेंच आमचे गांवचे सरपंच वृंदा जोशी, ताकाय थँक्यू म्हणटा. सुधीर फडते म्हाजो एक बरो फ्रेंड, मातशे सेमी फायनलीक दोगूय आमी हारले, ते राग धरपाचे ना लास्ट टायम आमी. ते सुधीर फडतेक ताकाय थँक्यू. तसोच नंदकुमारूय म्हाजो एक बरो मित्र, तसो एक खेळगडी, ताकाय हांगा येयले बद्दल थँक्यू म्हणटा. तसोच राजेंद्र मोरे एक सरपंच, ताकाय थँक्यू म्हणटा हांव. तसोच आमचो प्रशांत भंडारी DRCचो एक खामो, गडगंज खामो तसो. आनी सगळे आमकां जे सकाळचे रिक्वेस्टमेंट बीन आसलो तेजे कडेन स्पॉन्सर भरपूर हेल्प जाला आमकां च्या पाणयाचो, ताकाय हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचो सचिन गावडे एक सरपंच, एक बरो प्लेयर, तेजे हांगा भरपूर कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन आसता. आमचो MRFचो लिडर संतोष गांवकार सावड्डे साकून स्पेशल आमची DSCची मॅच पळोवपाक गेल्लो, आमी ताका मातशी निराशा केली, ताकाय थँक्यू म्हणटा हांव. तसोच सुनील सावंत, सॉरी आता आम्ही आमचे DSCन ज्यो लॉट्स सॉर्ती घातल्यो 50,000 30,000 आणि 20,000 आणि कन्सोलेशन 10,003 त्यो आम्ही तेजे कडेन वयता आणि हांव प्रतीका कडेन हँडओव्हर करता माईक.
धन्यवाद प्रवीण बाब. तशेंच परत एकदा हांव ही वेळ साधून परत आमचे जे वेलविशर्स आशिल्ले तांची नांवां घेता हांगा. श्री सिद्धेश श्रीपाद नायक, श्री समीर नायक, भाग्यवान गोंडशेकर, संजू परब, लक्ष्मण उर्फ बाबू रायकर, हितेश जनरल स्टोर, शैलेंद्र हलणकर, NY प्रॉम्प्ट एक्सप्रेस, प्रोप्रायटर निलेश येलकर, सुभाष मोरे, सिद्धेश मोरे, अशोक सावंत, प्रशांत भंडारी, रवींद्र नायक, विक्रम परब, ओम सिद्धा कॉन्ट्रॅक्टर. म्हणजे सगळ्यांच्या मना काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. ह्या वर्सा आमकां फर्स्ट टायम युट्यूब लायव्ह KPLान पळोवपाक मेळ्ळो आणि कदाचित फुडल्या वर्सा प्रत्येक मॅच्यूय युट्यूब लायव्ह पळोवपाक मेळत अशी आशा बाळगिता. सो आमी लॉटरी ड्रॉ जो आसा तो पयली प्राइजेस काडटा. स्टार्टिंग विथ कॉन्सोलेशन प्राइजेस. संतोष गांवकर हांच्या लागीं मागता की पयलो जे कॉन्सोलेशन प्राइज आसा ₹10,000 10,000चे ताचो ड्रॉ काडचो. चारूय बॉल जे आसा ते संतोष बाबूच काडटले. नंबर 1 सो फुडलो नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 9. फुडलो नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 0. तशेंच हांव मागता बाब सचिन गावडे हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी जे फुडले कॉन्सोलेशन प्राइज आसा ताचे नंबर्स काडचे. नंबर 3 नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 3. फुडलो नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 3 अगेन 3. फुडलो नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 9 नंबर 9. आणि लास्ट नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 1 3391 3391. शेज बाब सुनील हांच्या लागीं मागता की फुडले जे कॉन्सोलेशन प्राइज आसा ते तांच्यांनी काडचे. नंबर 8 नंबर 1 नंबर 1. नंबर 0 1 0. पहिले 2 नंबर आयिल्ले आसात 1 0. नेक्स्ट नंबर 8 108. आणि लास्ट नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 7 1087 1087. सो 3 कॉन्सोलेशन प्राइजेस ही जाल्ली आसा. आता आमी वता थर्ड प्राइजा कडे. नंबर 2 आमी आता वता थर्ड प्राइजा कडे. कॅश प्राइज ऑफ ₹20,000. 2 पयलो नंबर जालो. दुसरो नंबर 8 28. तसो थर्ड नंबर जावन आसा 7 नंबर 7 287 आणि लास्ट नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 1 2871 2871. फक्त बाब सुनील हांच्या लागीं की मुखार येवचे आणि जे सेकंड प्राइज आसा ताचे नंबर्स काडचे. नंबर 6 नंबर 6 नंबर 1 6-1. फुडलो नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 6 अगेन आणि लास्ट नंबर जावन आसा नंबर 8. नंबर नोट केलो 6168. तशेंच आमी मागता गांवच्या सरपंचा लागीं सौविंदा जोशी हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी समोर येवचे आणि जे फर्स्ट प्राइज आसा ताजो नंबर काडचो. नंबर 1 अगेन नंबर 414. नंबर 3 143 आणि परत एकदा 3 परत 3 1433. सो हे पहिले प्राइज जावन आसा कॅश प्राइज ऑफ 50,000 रुपीज. थँक्यू थँक्यू. परत एकदा हांव मागता फोटोसॉनिक मातसो जो आमचो ड्रॉ जाल्लो आसा सगळे नंबर्स अनाउन्स केल्ले आसा ते मातशे नोट करचे. लॉटरी टिकेट्स हांगा आमी दाखयल्ल्यो आसा जे नंबर आयिल्ले आसात ते. कोण जर विनर आसा कोणाक नंबर लागला येवन आपली टिकेट दाखोवची आणि आपले प्राइज कलेक्ट करचे. धन्यवाद. सो फॅन्टसी लीग जो आशिल्लो ताजे बक्षीस वितरण आमी पयल्यान पयली घेता. सो फॅन्टसी लीग जो आशिल्लो KPLाचो ताजे फर्स्ट प्राइज आशिल्ले 5555 प्लस मिक्सर एंड आयर्न प्लस ट्रॉफी. दुसरे प्राइज आशिल्ले 3333 प्लस इंडक्शन प्लस ट्रॉफी. थर्ड प्राइज 2222 प्लस केटल प्लस ट्रॉफी. फोर्थ प्राइज रुपीज 1111 आणि फिफ्थ प्राइज 555. तसेच 6 to 20 स्पेशल प्राइजेस आसात आणि तसेच द टीम that finishes on 100 number gets a prize and one lucky winner from 21 to 143. तसेच बुमचिक प्राइज टीम finish on 45 number. Thank you. सो जे पहिले प्राइज आसा बुमचिक प्राइज ज्या टीमीन 45 चेर फिनिश केला ती टीम जावन आसा एस बीट. ओके, पयली आमी 6 to 20 ही प्राइजेस दिता. 20th प्राइज जे आसा ते एस बीट रजत शेट. हांव मागता बाब प्रशांत भंडारी हांच्या लागीं हांच्यांनी मातशें फुडें येवचें ही प्रायजां दिवपाक. प्रशांत बाब भंडारी. एस बीट. दुसरे प्राइज प्रियांश 89. प्रियांश 89. फुडले प्राइज टीम 45. टीम 45. जशे जशे हांव नांवां घेता तशे तशे तुमी फुडें येवचे. फुडले प्राइज रामायसती 18. रामायसती 18. तशेंच फुडले प्राइज भुमचीक बॉयज 77. भुमचीक बॉयज 77. फुडले प्राइज AB 22. तशेंच ताज्यान फुडले VK@. VK@. ताज्या फुडले MI4. MI4. नेक्स्ट केतन नायक. केतन नायक. थापणेश्वर 07. थापणेश्वर _07. जम्बो 22. जम्बो 22. तसोच फुडलो टीम स्पिरिट. टीम स्पिरिट. फुडले मोरे ब्रदर्स 96. मोरे ब्रदर्स 96. फुडले शिवान्या _16. शिवान्या _16. आणि रमयासती 1017. रमयासती 1017. तसेच वक्ता विंदा जोशी हांच्यांनी मुखार येवचे फुडले प्राइज दिवपाक. प्राइज नंबर 5 प्रांशी रॉयल्स 30. प्रांशी रॉयल्स 30. 5th प्राइज. तसेच मागता बाब सुधीर हांच्या लागीं की फुडले बक्षीस तांच्यांनी दिवचे. 4th प्राइज ते फावो जाता जय हो. जय हो नितीन. तसेच तिसरे प्राइज जे आसा ते अमित हाका फावो जाल्ले आसा. मागता नंदकुमार शेठ हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी फुडले प्राइज जे आसा ते दिवचे. तिसरे प्राइज जे आसा 2222 रुपया प्लस केटल प्लस ट्रॉफी. ते फावो जाला अमित हांका. श्री सुनील सावंत हांच्या लागीं मागता तांच्यांनी फुडले प्राइज दिवचे की दुसरे प्राइज जावन आसा आणि ते फावो जाल्ले आसा नो लुक शॉट. सेकंड प्राइज श्रीदीप 3333 प्लस इंडक्शन प्लस ट्रॉफी. सगळ्यो ज्यो ट्रॉफी आसा ज्यो सुंदर तुमकां दिसता त्यो स्पॉन्सर केला बाब समीर परब हांच्यांनी. हाका बर्थडे गिफ्ट मेळिल्ले आसा. बर्थडे बॉय आज बर्थडे जावन आसा ताचो. शेच फर्स्ट प्राइज दिवपाक हांव मागता बाब सिद्धेश तारी हांच्यांनी फुडें येवचे आणि ते प्राइज फावो जाल्ले आसा चिंटू 2. सगळ्यो सुंदर ट्रॉफी दिसता त्यो स्पॉन्सर केल्ल्यो आसा बाब समीर परब हांच्यांनी. विनर ऑफ फॅन्टसी लीग फर्स्ट प्राइज 5555 तसेच मिक्सर आणि आयन प्लस ट्रॉफी. आता आम्ही काढता ते भुमचिक प्राइज टीम फिनिशेस ऑन 45 नंबर. प्राइज फावो जाल्ले आसा 1 पीस. शेच गावची सरपंच अविंदा जोशी हांच्या लागीं मागता की ते प्राइज तांच्यांनी दिवचे. तशेंच हांव मागता फुडले बक्षीस दिवपाक बाब राजेंद्र मोरे हांच्यांनी फुडें येवचे आणि ते टीम हू फिनिशेस ऑन 100 ते फावो जाल्ले आसा राधेश्याम 1. राधेश्याम 1 ह्या टिमीक. हांव मागता बाब समीर परब हांच्यांनी फुडें येवचे फुडले बक्षीस दिवपा खातीर. लकी विनर फ्रॉम 21 to 143. लकी विनर बाब समीर परब हांच्या हस्ते आम्ही काढता आणि लकी विनर जावन आसा नंबर 115 आणि 115 जावन आसा SK Warriors. SK Warriors. SK Warriors कोण आसा जाल्यार प्राइज स्वीकारचे बाब समीर परब हांच्या हस्ते. सो आम्ही आता फायनल स्टेजीर पावल्ले आसा बिफोर द प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन. पहिल्यान पयली आम्ही मोमेंटोज प्रदान करपा सोदता स्टार्टिंग विथ श्री सुभाष मोरे. मागता श्री सचिन गावडे हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी समोर येवचे आणि तो मोमेंटो प्रदान करचो बाबा सुभाष मोरे हांकां.
पार्टिसिपेट जाले आनी जे कोण वेल विशर्स आनी सपोर्टर्स आहा पळय फंटास लिगाक तांकां थँक्यू म्हटल्यार फ्रॉम कोको बॉयजांक.
तसेच दुसरो मोमेंटो आम्ही भेटयता बाब आनंद दस्सापनावर मागता बाब रवीन हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी फुडें येवचें. बाब रवीन आणि हो मोमेंटो भेटोवचो. श्री आनंद तशेंच पोगो बॉयज हांच्या तर्फे सगळे जे फॅन्टसी लिगान पार्टिसिपेट जाले सगळे पार्टिसिपंट्स हांचे मना काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ पोगो बॉयज. फुडले प्राइज फुडलो मोमेंटो बाब विकास राणे आणि तसेच लास्ट मोमेंटो बाब दामू दसप्पण्णावर पिच क्युरेटर. आनंद आणि दामू बऱ्यातले बरे काम तांच्यांनी केले. बाब नंदकुमार शेठ तांकां मोमेंटो प्रदान करतले. तसेच हांव मागता क्लबा वतीन बाब प्रवीण नार्वेकर हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी मोमेंटो प्रदान करचो. बाब प्रशांत भंडारी हांकां तांच्यांनी डेली आमकां सकाळी ब्रेकफास्ट प्रोवायड करताले ते जे एफर्ट घेता भुरगे DSC तांच्या खातीर तांचे कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. फुडल्या सुवातीचेर हांव मागता आमचे मॅच ऑफिशियल्स बाब दिपेश गांवकर तशेंच बाब निलेश पार्सेकर हांच्यांनी आपले जे मोमेंटो आसा ते स्विकारचे. बाब दिपेश गांवकर जे आमकां दिसभर आज हांगा लाभलेत मॅच अंपायर म्हणून. तशेंच श्री निलेश पार्सेकर मागता आमच्या सरपंचा लागीं सौविंदा जोशी हांच्या लागीं तशेंच निलेश पार्सेकर सगळ्यो ज्यो लीग मॅचीस जाल्यो ताजी अंपायरींग ताणें केल्ली आसा. चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा निलेश बाब. एक सिनियर अंपायर आमच्या ह्या कुंभारजुआ गांवचे तशेंच एक बरे प्लेयर. फुडल्या सुवातीचेर हांव मागता बाब नरेश फट्टे हांच्यांनी फुडें येवचे. KPLाक बऱ्यांतली बरी कॉमेंट्री तांच्यांनी सगळ्यो ज्यो लीग मॅची आशिल्ल्यो ताका केली आनी आमकां ते लाभलेत कॉमेंटेटर म्हणून. हांव मागता बाब नंदकुमार शेठ हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी तांकां फेलिसिटेट करचे. श्री नरेश पार्सेकर बाब श्री नरेश फट्टे बाब.
तसोच आमकां आनी एक कॉमेंटेटर बरो प्रतीक आमोणकार हो म्हाजो एक बरो फ्रेंड. तसोच आमचे प्रत्येक KPL सिजनाक ताका आमी कॉमेंट्रीक आवर्जून आपयता की तेजी कॉमेंट्री आयकपा सारकी आसता अशें भुरग्यांनी म्हाका खूब जाणांनी सांगले. तेका लागून बारीकसो मोमेंटो दिवन ताका आमी विश करता.
फुडल्या सुवातीचेर वताना हांव मागता बाब प्रशांत भंडारी हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी फुडले फेलिसिटेशन करचे. फोटोसॉनिक प्रोडक्शन्स YouTube लायव्ह फोटोसॉनिक प्रोडक्शन्सच्या वतीन हांव मागता तांचे रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह येवन आपले फेलिसिटेशन स्विकारचे. पयली फावट KPLान आमकां YouTube लायव्ह पळोवपाक मेळ्ळो. थँक्स टू श्री सुभाष मोरे तांच्यांनी हे आमकां ब्रॉडकास्टिंग स्पॉन्सर केले. हांव मागता बाब नंदकुमार शेठ हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी फुडले फेलिसिटेशन करचे. शैलेंद्र हळणकर हांच्यांनी समोर येवचे आनी आपले मोमेंटो स्विकारचो आपले फेलिसिटेशन स्विकारचे.
जाले ते जाले मोमेंटच जाले डिस्ट्रिक्ट स्ट्रायकर्स म्हणजे आता बॅनर मारला पळय आमी केपीएल सीझन 5 तेजेर कोण पयली 6 मारता तेका स्पेशल प्राइज असले
आता हांव फुडल्या प्रायझिसांकडे वयता.
ते डिस्ट्रिक्ट स्ट्रायकराच्या ओनरान दिला
जो बॅनर जो दिसता तुमकां लेफ्ट सायडीन लेग सायडीन दृष्टी स्ट्रायकर्सांचो फाटल्या वर्साचे चॅम्पियन्स त्या बॅनराचेर जो कोण पयली 6 मारतलो ताका एक स्पेशल कॅश प्राइज आशिल्ले स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय द ओनर ऑफ दृष्टी स्ट्रायकर्स. वक्ता दशरथ बाब हांच्यांनी फुडें येवचे तशेंच साहिल हाका ते प्राइज फावो जाल्ले आसा. साहिल हाणें ती 6 मारली डायरेक्ट बॅनराचेर आनी ताका ते कॅश प्राइज फावो जाल्ले आसा. सुनील बाब हे प्राइज ताका दितले. धन्यवाद.
बेस्ट प्रोमिनंट सपोर्टर ऑफ डीएससी स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय सिद्धेश मोरे
फुडले प्राइज जे आसा बेस्ट एंड प्रोमिनंट सपोर्टर ऑफ डीएससी एक स्पेशल फेलिसिटेशन ते फावो जाल्ले आसा प्रसाद फट्टे हांकां. वक्ता गांवची सरपंच विंदा जोशी हांच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी ते बक्षीस ताका दिवचे. तशेंच मॅन ऑफ द मॅच सेमी फायनल फर्स्ट सेमी फायनल ताजो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसा तुषार नार्वेकर. तुषार नार्वेकर फुडें येवचो आनी आपले मॅन ऑफ द मॅच बक्षीस स्विकारचे. हांव मागता बाब संतोष गांवकर हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी तुषाराक फर्स्ट सेमी फायनलीचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच प्राइज प्रदान करचे. तशीच सेकंड सेमी फायनल मॅच जी जाल्ली डीएससी आणि एव्हीए स्टार्स हांच्या मदीं ताजो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जावन आसा समीर परब. समीर परब हांव मागता बाब रवीन हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी ते बक्षीस बाब समीर परब हांकां प्रदान करचे. बऱ्यांतलो बरो ऑलरावंड परफॉर्मन्स समीरान केलो. 4 बॉलांत 14 रन तशेंच 13 रनांत 2 विकेटी 2 ओव्हरीन. फुडल्या सर्तीचेर बेस्ट कॅच ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आनी ते फावो जाता सुनील नायक हांकां. सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स सुनील नायक. हांव मागता बाब सचिन गावडे हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी ते बक्षीस सुनीलाक प्रदान करचे. नेक्स्ट प्राइज एमर्जिंग प्लेयर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आनी तो जावन आसा सुमित फट्टे. इमर्जिंग प्लेयर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट सुमित फट्टे आसा जाल्यार येवन आपली ट्रॉफी स्विकारची. मागता बाब सुधीर फट्टे हाच्या लागीं ताणें ताका हे प्राइज दिवचे. बापायच्या टिमीक तो खेळूना पण दुसऱ्या टीमीक खेळ्ळो आणि फायनलीक पावलो. एव्हीए स्टार्स रनर्स अप या टुर्नामेंटाचे. तशेंच बेस्ट किंवा डिसिप्लिन टीम ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आणि ती जावन आसा केपी ब्रदर्स. मागता बाब नंदकुमार शेठ हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी ती ट्रॉफी प्रदान करची. केपी ब्रदर्स जर कोण आसा जाल्यार बेगीन येवन ती ट्रॉफी स्विकारची. डिसिप्लिन टीम फुडले प्राइज जावन आसा ऑरेंज कॅप होल्डर हायेस्ट रन गेटर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आनी तो जावन आसा तुषार नार्वेकर. गावची सरपंच विंदा जोशी हांच्या लागीं तांच्यांनी तुषाराक ते प्राइज भेटोवचे. तशेंच पर्पल कॅप हायेस्ट विकेट टेकर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आणि तो जावन आसा दत्तराज नायक. दत्तराज मोरे वक्ता बाब प्रशांत भंडारी हांच्या लागीं ही तांच्यांनी ट्रॉफी आणि कॅश प्राइज दत्तराज मोरे हाका भेटोवचे. So next best batsman of the tournament आणि ते फावो जाता हितेश मोरे DSC. मागता बाब राजेंद्र मोरे हांच्या लागीं ते प्राइज हितेश मोरे हाका प्रदान करचे. तशेंच फुडले बक्षीस जावन आसा बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट आणि ते फावो जाता सागर गावडे AVA स्टार्स. वक्ता बाब सुधीर फट्टे हाच्या लागीं की ताणें ते बक्षीस प्रदान करचे. सागर गावडे प्रत्येक वर्सा तो नॉकआउट टुर्नामेंट नॉकआउट स्टेजीन पावताच. 2 वर्सां जालीं फायनल खेळटा. फाटल्या वर्सा फायनल जिखयल्ली आपल्या टिमीक. ह्या वर्सा रनर्स अप. बरो परफॉर्मन्स. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स सागर. फुडले प्राइज मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फायनल वक्ता बाब सुनील हांच्या लागीं की मुखार येवचे आणि अनडाउटिंगली दॅट गोज टू गौरेश गावडे. 777 strikers for a magnificent 32 runs with the bat and good bowling figures as well. बऱ्यातलो बरो ऑल राउंड परफॉर्मन्स ताणें दाखयलो. थँक यू. आता ज्यो आमकां 10 टिमी लाभतात तांचे सगळे जे ओनर्स आसा ते पार्टिसिपेट करता म्हणून हो आमकां यश पळोवपाक मेळटा, सक्सेस पळोवपाक मेळटा KPLाचो. सो तांकां आमी फेलिसिटेट करपाक सोदता. हांव जशीं जशीं नांवां घेता तशे तशे ओनर्स किंवा तांचे रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह आसात तशे तशे तुमी येवन आपापल्यो ट्रॉफी स्विकारच्यो. स्टार्टिंग विथ प्रांशी रॉयल्स. वक्ता AVA स्टार्स फक्त एका रनान कमी पडले. 28 रन जाय आशिल्ले लास्ट ओव्हरीन 27 रन तांच्यांनी जवळपास काढलो. 26 रन काढले. एका रनान शॉर्ट पडले नाजाल्यार टाय जावपाची मॅच. बऱ्यांतलो बरो खेळ आमकां दाखयलो समीर परब तशेंच सागर गावडे, रजनीकांत. रोहित हलनकर बऱ्यांतलो बरो परफॉर्मन्स. तशेंच हांव मागता तांच्या कॅप्टना लागीं तशेंच परत एकदा अनाउन्स करता प्लेयर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट तुषार नार्वेकर जो आसा ताका गोल्ड कॉइन स्पॉन्सर केल्लो आसा. प्लेयर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंटाक बाब विक्रम परब हाणें गोल्ड कॉइन. लायट नाशिल्ल्या कारणान अनाउन्स करपाक मेळूना. अमित नार्वेकर ट्रॉफी स्वीकारताना तशेंच कॅश प्राइज रनर्स अप या टुर्नामेंटाचे KPL सीझन 6 हाचे रनर्स अप AVA स्टार्स. सोविंदा जोशी हांच्या हस्ते ट्रॉफी स्वीकारताना अमित कॅप्टन. Congratulations to the runners-up of the tournament, AVA Stars. They have played exceptional cricket to get here. आता मागता 777. To kindly come and receive the trophy and the cash prize from the hands of our guest, the chief guest. So Vinda Zoshi and the other guest as well. Viraj trophy receive kartana. Champions KPL season 6 ache 777 strikers.
रेनी क्रिकेट ऑर्गनाइज बाय स्पार्कलिंग स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आता सांग आता खूप जाणार 2026
तशेंच 2026 जो रेनी क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट आसतलो तो स्पार्कलिंग स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ऑर्गनायज करतले. Many congratulations to 777 strikers on winning the Kumbharjua Premier League Season 6. They will take home a cash prize of rupees 1 lakh and a wonderful trophy, as can be seen being handed over by the dignitaries. Thank you all. Sagrang Dev Bare Guru.